Game, where did you go? Oh come on, why are you full screen again? Okay, it should be good now. So we are aboard the Normandy. Ah yes, we're going to find Liart's Oni. Somewhere in our Tremisto. I'm gonna just go look at the planets, maybe we get to know where to go. Am I supposed to press survey to do that? I guess it-o. I sure hope we don't have to worry about fuel. Did we land on this one already? Yeah, this is my first time playing Mass Effect.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
I'm sure
Nothing.
Wow, that was creepy. I'm sure.
It's nothing.
Hi, Eichel. Let's go land here and find out. Alright, it's Mako time. Oops. Oh my god, why the hell is it so loud and where is the music? Please don't tell me the monster screaming is dialogue. I feel like it's dialogue. It's definitely dialogue. It's dead, right? Do you hear that faint music? I just did what? Wait. Why are you not banana team? Damn, that's a shame.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
You mean just like us?
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. We want to know what happened here.
You lead, I'll follow.
Really, nothing about the distress beacon and we're not turning it off. Even not with violence. ID tag recovered. You found Captain Milam's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Okay, let's find the last thing. It's a surprise it's not here if this is not it. Navi, you are a cutie too. Oh, hello there.
Securing point.
I'm right here.
I guess it's not on this planet then. Now how do I return to the Normandy? Found it. I mean, the game gave me no hints to tell me I had to go there. While on this one it was definitely like, go here, there is something here. Okay, here we go. This is how NASA should land the
Man,
next
I'm picking up some
rover.
strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Is that lava? No, you dummy, it's magma, clearly. I kinda wanna go on it. Do you think these tires have enough buoyancy? They survive dropping from the atmosphere, might as well drive over lava, right? We did it. That was not even that bad. Like it wasn't even in the top 3 of worst case scenarios. Number 1, we dive under and die. Number 2, we instantly explode. Number 3, we are dipping our tires in and take massive damage before going nope. Oh hey, look, hey, way around.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I mean, what even hurt me? That's what I thought. The extra smoke only makes us look cooler. I mean, probably. Like a missed cutscene or encounter or something, but I doubt it's that terrible.
Trying to knock down the front door seems
What
too
was that?
risky to find a side window.
God, I can't see the targets with all the smoke. Oh yeah, we have a scope. I think he dead. I wonder if they are just a bunch of cables. Like if I collect too many cables in my cable box and give it some armor, will I get one of these things?
My people have searched many generations for a world to call home. If we landed here, we'd just keep searching.
Hey, a spare wheel. Nice. I think I killed something.
En route.
I wonder who thought this would be a good idea. You know, not making catwalk here but going all the way around. Clearly humans are superior. Okay, so if that progresses, then where does that go? Oh, it goes back. You know, now that I said that out loud, that kinda makes sense. Hey Andy, how are you doing today? Hey Mitoshi. Oh my god, how are you? Long time no see. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things will get better soon for you. After rain comes sunshine, my friend. Take that. I bet you run on Mac. Yeah, world things are scary. Yay. Holidays are good. Ooh. Manager Toshi. I like it. That sounds great. Congrats. Well, that backfired. I'm not giving up yet. What am I trying to do? I don't know. I just want to get up there. Why are we repairing? I think I'm stuck. Yep, I'm stuck, Karoonies. Okay, let's behave this time. Problem solving. Hi there, Head Pat Enjoyer. How are you today? I really don't know how to do that. Like the circle controlled by the mouse is weird cause I have no idea how I'm supposed to move the mouse and it doesn't do what I expect. Having a reticle would be nice. I wonder what broke that. Did I accidentally turn off the HUD or something? Actually, I can't see my health either. Okay, there we go. Okay, one more try. I think there is an invisible wall. Yeah, my reticle is broken. My what? Excuse me, TTS. My reticle slash. What? You know, I feel like one of the heights of games this old was driving around a cool vehicle. Many games in the time did it and I think it was just really cool. Now it doesn't hold up as well anymore, I think. What do you guys think? Having a dash cam on the Mako would be silly. It doesn't even have a window. Wait, you're saying back then it was even worse? Oh no, a person-shaped hole. We cannot continue further with the Mako. Come on, we have climbed bigger mountains than this. Yes, like staying upright. I feel cheated. I mean, I knew there was going to be an invisible wall, but just in the case there wasn't.
Cover me.
You know what I personally would love for games like this? I mean a view like this, but what I actually meant to say was a double damage for everyone mod.
All clear.
I personally don't like big health pools, and I'm okay with it being a little risky to get hit.
Charging up.
Hey Zonic, how are you doing? I agree, but you guys are a hacking cutie too.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Yes, the Geths are doing a good job. Getting annihilated.
Good as new.
That thing would have terrified me as a child. Not that thing though.
Damn, it's hot. Shields down.
I'm here, and this ice my sub 28 months. Good morning to me.
Thank you for the 28 months, Mary. How are you today? Good morning. Hi there, Deathclaw. Welcome. I hope you're all doing amazing.
Another one, and another one, and another one, and another one.
Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Dark. Much appreciated. Thank you. Am I out of ammo or what? I don't think we have grenades, do we?
Another one, and another one, and another one, and another one.
Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gift subs, Andy. You guys are on a roll. Thank you guys so much. Hype train time. His shadow gave him away. I do have nades. Where? What's that? That's a mini frisbee. Oh, I see. Ouch.
Eat this!
Any moment now. Get frisbeed in the dick.
That's the last of them.
Why did I say that?
Another one, and another one, and another one, and another one.
What's wrong with me? Oh hey, more gift subs. Thank you so much, Sonic. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Level 3 completed. Can we complete level 5 for a nice alcohol drink for the catbot? I would love that. What edition is this? Mass Effect 1 from Legendary Edition. Is the Ray Deluxe? I got it from EA Play, I think. How can I tell? You know it's a good transition when the camera faces Tali, but by default.
I smell trouble.
Waity. Is that a swimming pool? I wanna go swim.
This should slow him down. Not now, Shepard.
Fire in the hole! Shields down.
Take out those hostiles!
Alright, I'm playing on veteran.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm right here.
I'm here if you need me.
Ready whenever you are.
Right behind you, Shepard.
I know. I can see that. Can you know I have third-person view? It's hard to explain, you'll just have to believe me.
Engaging target.
This will help.
I thought it was over that time.
Oh my god, what is this cube emote? I love it. That is adorable. Can we have more of these emotes? I want them all.
Just lead the way.
You lead, I'll follow.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Now you're lying. A.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Did you trap yourself in a prison?
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Something tells me a mining laser would help. Freaking damage sponge enemies. Honestly, going for a sniper build would probably have been more fun. Speaking of which, yeah, it's not as fun as I imagined. Sadly. I love easy locks. I don't know, I wish there was a way to change it, but I understand why not. It's just hard to make a good decision when you don't know anything about how the game plays. And it sucks you have to choose that before you start your long journey, you know. Was I supposed to find the code somewhere?
All clear.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Don't worry, Lyra, I'm right behind you.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
I smell combat. There it is.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. No,
What a
doesn't
spoiled
matter.
brat. Hold on, enemies, I'm leveling up. Is it worth anything to put decryption points into party members? Yeah, sure, let's make you shotgun lady.
Fire in the hole!
Those grenades take centuries to go off.
Get down!
Oh, I see. You have to press again. Yay, okay, that makes so much more sense. Oh, okay, there we go. Herpsila, you are not wrong. The camera was like a confused
close,
camera
Commander.
manager
10
not
more
sure
seconds,
who
we
to
would've been
focus
swimming
at.
in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Hi, Irinid. How are you today? Welcome. And hi there, Mystic. I hope you are doing great. Uenborg 2, almost missed you. How are you guys doing? It's great having you all here.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Oh my god, there is a disconnect option. Oof.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
It seems they weren't too busy being butts this time. Speaking of time, it's time for a bathroom break. Go die what you must. I will not think of you any different. I understand. Sometimes you just gotta have to comfy snuggle blankets at the same time. For those of you not doing that, you can play Pokémon until I'm back. See you in a few minutes. Or not. Sonic help. I mean do. Not die. Uh-oh. I think I broke the script. Give me a sec, see if I can find an issue. Yep, I have no clue. Anyway, have the clip compilation instead. I don't know why everything decided to break. I am so confused. Hi there, big dog, how are you? It's a shame when you try something, it doesn't work, so you go to the backup option. It doesn't work. Like really. Oh man, I'm not sure how I'm going to fix that. Computer, can you please work? Nope, still broken. My favorite anime. There is a lot of amazing anime out there, but I think one of my favorites I really like is Made in Abyss. Yeah, PC is rude. You tell it. Attack on Titan is really good. I know a lot of people love that one. Okay, chat, where did we go next? I'll let you vote. The poll is up, you can vote now, or don't. Be a rebel. I bet you don't want to use your mouse anyway.
PC, you're rude. I hate to be crude, but come on, dude.
Yes, I agree. PC never works. It seems you guys want us to go to Noviria XD. The Council has received reports of Geth interest in the corporate research colony of Noviria. The Council needs to know why. Zoom.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
I think you should contact the manufacturer. Enjoy sitting on the phone for an hour.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic.
Pull the plug.
We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Why me?
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Now how do I get out of here? What? I have no clue where that even is, and we just got here. Are you saying there is a reason I should go back to do that? What am I missing? Oh my god. Hi, Mary Bank. How are you?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck. stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
What?
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
How did I go back?
Yes, Commander?
This doesn't seem
Carry on,
new.
Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with
Vrolik in
crutches
Dutch
and my
means
leg
happy.
braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets.
Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Get him a piss bucket. Are you serious? It might go flying all over the place. Bo. Asterisk is massively affected by Sumi's cuteness. Asterisk. Heck yes. Wait, I hope that's in a platonic good way. Velcro bucket. Exactly hurts. Though I think the good thing is that in the vacuum of space there is not really gravity, but there is within atmospheres.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves.
I saw cute, not romantic.
For justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and...
His tone changed.
I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I mean... If there is an option going, damn corporations, you know I will.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway. My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research.
The dialogue needs to go back up.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research.
Hi, Bobby. How are you?
Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
There were other kids in the same boat, right?
That's true. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Seems like you had a good day, though. Hi, Lilim. How are you? It's good to see you again.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better, that's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course, but I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like...
I am smelling obsidian romancing. I mean, you can try going to a burger joint and ask to trade head pats for a... You know what, while COVID is around, maybe not.
Looking for supplies?
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. I already... Many of the best licenses...
Not right now,
No problem.
thanks.
Keep checking back.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
I feel like I heard this before.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
I mean... Don't you got to say what they want to hear. I'm just joking, hee hee.
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but, I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Besides, the dialogue wheel does enough direct challenges.
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I don't like either of these options.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am!
Oh no.
No, ma'am. I'm sorry.
That's
I was out of
even
line.
worse.
I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
God damn it. That was not at all how I wanted that to go. That's not what the dialogue said either.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Dang it. But all the options were bad.
Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
You're probably right. We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling. But really, we never leave home. The pilgrimage has given me a whole new perspective on our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Chat. I should go. Turn up the volume.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system.
Can't hide it. Most aye, aye, Commander.
Don't we have more party members, or was that it? Where is Rux?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
I don't know. I'm surprised Sarah never tried to get Rooks cleaned up.
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask. All I know, every Krogan is infected. Every
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
That was weird. I feel like I didn't do so well except on the guy I don't really care about.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I knew this room would have views.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding
The
of
most
other
literal
races.
definition of brain fuck.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone,
as many
a part of
should,
them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Venezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common.
That's not what I meant.
For the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long forgotten
Look, we got more
ruins.
dialogue now.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to
Oh, come
offend
on.
you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Okay. Goodbye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
What do you mean? Hi there, Rico. Welcome. How are you? Commander has no stamina. I think we had everything. Time to get the heck out. If I know where to do that. Let's go see what she is about. I'm being big comfy too, enjoying some Mass Effect. I've never played before yet. Hi Jay, how are you?
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log.
I think this is fine for now. Hi Truby, how have you been?
The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre.
There we go.
I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Such a warm welcome. It's nice to see the humans are happy to have a member in the council. Spectres.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Her job is being an asshole.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Have a good day at work, Mary. Thanks for hanging out. I'm doing good. Yes, video editing is not very easy to Ruby. But how's that going for you? Hi, Nick. You need food recommendations. To order. How about chicken tendies? Or doner kebab? Or what about pizza? Can't go wrong with pizza.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board
Or
does
spare
everything in
ribs.
its power to protect the privacy of our...
I can't have
Tread
my
lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
Why?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available.
What are you going
and
by,
enjoy your
Nick?
stay.
Also, damn it, now I am hungry.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
In this port, I sense a loophole.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
Could I buy something now?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
I should probably just look at like what we have already anyway. Wait, what weapons does she use? None. Are the Geth considered synthetics? Okay then, good. Oh, I see. And now Tali is going to shred them apart. With a big hacking shotgun. Oops. I'm thinking health regen is good on the companions. If not that, then shields. Okay, I think we did a lot of equipping. Don't mind me shooting in a no-guns zone.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15.
The management told you not to talk to us, huh?
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
It looks kinda breezy outside. Hi, Yulian, how are you?
Spectre, right?
What?
You're the Spectre that just got here, right? You stand out. Probably the guns. I used to be a military tech. Except for my Eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annaleus. And the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan.
Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
I have to go.
I mean... I'm a Spectre, so I can do whatever, right?
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Ananias. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
So what can I do for you today?
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. So Ananias shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Lilith Hyrax. There, didn't seem that hard. Cat both happy.
Yes, exactly. TTSOP. Cherubi, it's probably because there is cover everywhere.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Ananias. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
But...
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization.
3 options and they don't do anything different, lol. I get it. Voice actors are expensive. Or rather, they cost money. Oh heck yes, I'm not here playing Elden Ring. How are you, Lace? Also. Yet. Question mark. I don't know. I'm not a masochist.
have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions. From all I've heard, blizzards are quite common here.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Oh my god, Lace, that sounds terrible. Get well soon. Make sure you give your body all the spare energy to recover quickly. Not using a lot of energy equals more energy for your body to fight against it. Against it. Yes.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
So you're doing illegal things to make sure someone isn't doing illegal things even though you're not sure they're doing illegal things.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
I don't like that. Besides, fuck copyright. I mean, copyright can be good and important, but not the way it is currently.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
One sec, I need to switch out batteries. Okay, I'm back. I'll get in full power.
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Having some trouble with your office?
Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Hi Sandy. You can DM me on Discord and we can talk about it later, okay? Sweet.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
Other than that, how are you doing today?
I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices.
Oh dear.
He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'm sure in time you'll get your own place and you can do whatever you want. Trust me, it's great. Wait, what am I expected to do? Yeah, Catbot mate is mostly back and working again. For now it seems the social commands need fixing.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What? Oh no. Yes, elite commands still work. But it's not my birthday.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be
Yikes.
cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshen's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleas.
Yes, the exclamation mark Zonic command picks a random person in chat and wishes them happy birthday. This is a result from an inside joke since we were pestering our beloved Zonic with happy birthdays every single day.
No, that's the administrator. The Hanshen administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keen fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
What do you want?
I've heard Opold has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
No, but I could be.
I could be the king of space. Beat it.
Re. Security logs. Unauthorized transmission. Not sure if you will receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Oh, this was that. Oops. No, you are perfect, Rasp B. And all you cuties in chat. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You are unique. You even have flaws. You're perfect.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
I'm hungry. Thinking about food to order for Nick has made me crave food too. I think I know what to do.
From all I've heard, blizzards are quite common here.
Yes, exactly. Back to intense music land.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Yikes.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Are you referring to the blizzard?
Of course. What else would I be referring to?
I heard there was an accident.
There have been unseemly rumors circulating along the lines of ancient evil and plague from distant suns. Amusing, no? Someone watches too many bad horror vids.
I need to get up to peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
The administrator won't give us garage access.
Not surprising. Of course, all the managers have access as well. I do, for that matter.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
A heck yes. Also what?
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
Not sure why she unholstered fair. Unholstered fair. Oh my god, did you hear that? Unholstered fair. That's a weird sound coming from ITTS. I've never heard that before. There. Unholstered. Stir there. Weird.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
They disappeared. So much for pretending. Didn't we just yet fight these guys?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
That's what I thought. Don't worry, it's just friendly fire. It's friendly. Just part of the benefits of being on my team.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Audio delay in the stream. What did you do?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Novaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
That sounds lovely if he did.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, the automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
I'm kinda on her side, I guess.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Wow, that was easy.
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard.
I should let you go.
If you wish, I will continue to enjoy the bar.
From all I've heard, blizzards are quite common here.
You don't say. I'm starting to get a little tired. Might have to call it a shorter stream today.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there.
Yay.
I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Well then, that went quick. Yay, good job, Julian. Can we get some hearts in chat for Julian working endlessly on the maid to fix it quickly? Like, I doubt he has even slept in days. But for real, show him some love.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Yay, we did it, chat.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh hey, they have a Mako too. Hi there, Mealy, how are you? Okay, I think I should take another bathroom break. This time for real. You guys get to play some Pokemon. Got the problem fixed? So see you guys in a few minutes. Hey, I'm back. Let's go find out what's going on in Area 51. I mean 15. Not slipping at all. Impressive.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Okay, Tully. But summer is also not everything. Rude. I'd love for it to just struggle like a Bambi on ice. That's what I had in my mind at least. Nice. Okay, and onwards we go in the mucky mucky. Yep, no problems on ice. It doesn't even need tires changed. Yes, stay down.
Bitch.
You know what, speaking of which, I haven't seen spam bots in days. Guess that's back to 0 days since last spam bot. Oh no, he whispered his virus link to everyone. Great. Don't click on it. Should go without saying. Nice. Wow. I died with so much health. There is a trooper above us that could easily flank us. Where are my companions? Get your asses in here. That shield didn't help you, did it? That's what I thought.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
I liked Tala's voice. Yes, I do like Pokemon, of course I do. You're not supposed to say the comma out loud, TTS. Hi Mushi, how are you Nyang today?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Yep, Ignia.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Okay, I like her.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
What a cutie. Okay, it needs to die.
What were those? Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
You really hate winter more than you like being alive, don't you? I'm literally getting cold from being immersed.
I'm bleeding out!
Now is not the time!
I like it much better suspended in air. Huh. Get locked out. Well, that backfired, didn't it?
A backup power system.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okay, bye. The sixth core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use OmniGel to repair the damaged systems. Needless to say, it bugged out on me actually. What? I am very confused. Oh, I bet. It's super confusing, Spectre Light. I seriously have no clue what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm looking at. I got it after Hertz told me what the idea is. Now I get it, but the game was super vague about it.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored
Oh, no.
to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs.
We are not even
When
at Peak
emergency
15 yet.
protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Yay for no classes. What are you going to do this weekend?
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have
Oh
that
dear
level
God.
of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's a yes.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
There is such a difference between dialogue voice volume.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Pass now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oof, what happened, Nick? Did they give you the wrong test or what?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I got one shot. I mean, that's what I think when I don't look at my health.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Shut up, Mira.
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Damn
Very
it.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
I was hoping for a shut up
User
option.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive, then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need
Very
right
well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, I guess we are done here then. These were the landlines.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Can I turn Mira off again?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, what the shit is this?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, it's just those but far away. Hey Jody, you made it. Congrats on what did we call it again? It doesn't work on someone else. Damn it. This is revolutionary, yeah, guys. The enemies are on our left. Yulian, it just told you your own rank.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Guys, that's a wall.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Yay. That means you're no longer repeating the line right.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
Love it.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination
User
chamber.
alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination
How do I
chamber.
get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is... Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but
That's all I need
Very
right now.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, let's get the heck out. Game is evil. Do we get any more surprise monsters? I do love pretty rock or ice faces behind glass. For like interior
Now
design.
entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They are locked in.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Control group, loosen the...
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That was a short message.
That's all I need right
Very
now.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
We're in the middle of a fight.
Are we? Oh, I see.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I
Tell me
assist?
what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical systems are operating within normal tolerances. There are 1,473,831 faults in non-critical systems.
Yep, sounds accurate. Yes, I will. Mara, screw yourself.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
It won't even let me shoot holograms. How are you doing, Commando? Wow, that is rude. Oh, wow. That sounds cool.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Chat, we did it. We're getting there. Ooh, I see.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Yeah, I like Tully. She has a nice voice too. Surely nothing is wrong here.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, You're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
I wonder if our civilization is to a point where we, live with other alien species. Do you think alien would be derogatory?
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Nympho, I think that might have more to do with me not being a creepy insectalion.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
I'm ready.
Dead on the floor. I'm ready.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
What if I am?
That stain in the corner is where Ellie died. I wanted to ask her out, but I never...
I'm sorry, what matter? I need to see this stain. Sir, are you a stain?
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
They seem to prefix their sentences by a tone, maybe since they speak so monotone. What is this even? I'll actually gladly take it. Oh, I see. I guess a manual makes sense for this game. A lot of games in that time came with one. They were so fun to read through. I guess times are different now. Staying alive is kinda nice. What tech proximity mines?
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. All their fault anyway.
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
Oh my god, the sass. Jesus.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Wow, what a sassy. Okay, I think that's where we will call it here for today. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope to see you tomorrow again for Celeste. Until then, I'll see all you super cuties in Discord. If you haven't hit enough Tsumi yet for today, check out the videos we have on YouTube. Okay, that's all. Bye bytes.